Yes, it's back to Tales of Berseria, and I have with me today a possibly, or very likely, regretful combination of drinks. Sunny D and Mountain Dew. Not drinking at the same time, of course, that would be stupid. But I'm sure my burps will hate me for it later. And I'm not drinking the Mountain Dew first because I don't want to be fighting off a crash midstream. That tastes like my childhood. Anyway, what was it again? Ah, yes, we got in the religious girl who hadn't quite broken her brainwashing yet. And we had to bind Laffy 2 to her. And she got secret missions to basically betray us at some point. Ahem. Thank you. That took you longer than it should have. What the hell? Don't tell me you've forgotten the controller. Come on. Okay, there we go. I may also have to go looking for a new mic stand thing. Because apparently the C-clamp is starting to... Yeet. That was loud. For me. This C-clamp of mine is starting to fail. But I really don't know what else to get. No, that's not right. There it is. Yay, level. Well, if there's no new place to visit, off they go. I forgot that this part of the music was majestic and sweeping and grand. Oh, Harpy Lady. I think this was my anti-bird moveset. Or at least the one that had the most anti-bird moves. That's pretty cool. Hey, level up. Vanishing Thunder, Chaos Bloom, Burning Moon, Dark Fangs, Whirling Top, and Coiling Serpent. Ah, so many things. Yeah, I know. Pretty obvious. Aerial Strike to activate. Restores more HP than Aerial Strike, making it very useful when low on HP. Great! I still don't remember how to do any of that. So let's see. That's defense down. That's stun. That's slow. Got a couple other Earth ones. What's the new one? Vanishing Thunder. Here we go. Ah, Undead Killer. There you go. Alright, you got some new things, but let's see about Burning Moon. Okay. Ah, can poison. Did she get any enders? No, she didn't. Wait, life? There we go. Let's see, Ice Edge and Flame Beast. So let's put in Maelstrom. And let's see. Thunderstrikes. Thunderstrikes. Bird and some sort of dragon thingy? And what's with these gem rocks? Whoops. Ah! Doing pretty well so far. Of course, everybody seems to do better than me. Oh, here it goes again. Tall, tall smash.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really go crazy with all that paper. You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Again, Magilou the hypocrite. Let's go, dinosaur thingy. A scaled bird? That's all it is? That's boring. I thought it would be something more. And she's still kicking way too often.
Didn't I?
And she learned Fairy Circle. HP in an area around the target and removes poison and damages enemies. Yeah, that sounds like the Fae. Plant. Ah! A treant. What are my fire moves? No, that's my anti-bird move. Ah, there's my fire stuff.
None who can resist my spear.
Windring mastered. Belle de Dom Dom. No, Belle de Dom Sash. Belt ornamented with a crimson rose. Enhances water attacks. Flame Ward. I have so much exploring to do. Grumble, grumble. Burn the trees with these kicks and that one sword move. Seriously, what is with these people and getting equipment when they don't use it correctly? Well, maybe that's just Velvet's thing. Kill the bird!
We're finished here. Let's go.
More levels.
Huh? This stone. It's...
Purple.
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long
Why do I
ways off
think
from
he just said these are just anagrams for England and Ireland?
That's our pirates.
Well, not anagrams, but you know.
Here there be
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Laphicet.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
With what?
Okay.
Where's the
only way to
water?
know where we are is to find someone to ask, I guess.
Chamomile.
What's eating you, Laphicet?
If people say you can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
You're technically male, in a way.
You talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Like you did?
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be. I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too.
Oh, she's blushing.
It's a sad, bittersweet tale. But I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
Nope, not really. Artorias is kind of proving you can be a really big liar. Another one?
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector.
Gordon them there hills!
The water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
Oh, dowsing.
It's called dowsing. What's dowsing? You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed.
Oh, don't bring that up again.
On its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Bit like
That makes
Lyserg.
sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating. Then
It's almost like you didn't see them as actual people.
Maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You
Doesn't he use 2 of them?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
Nailed it. Ugh. Get the tree, get the tree! Gotcha!
Time to dish out spankings.
Burn those guys down quick.
I still need a lot of training. Is training
Oh, whoops. I skipped through that one. Hey, what are you?
Let's get started.
A witch! Hey, we're killing Magilu. Haha, about time. You missed. Creatures are weird in this game. Ow. Dead. Who am I attacking? Oh, that one. That was way off.
This fight is over.
Up, mastery. Let's see. Calcite? Yeah. Gotta be careful to not go to that X, because that is where one of them elite monster thingies is. Excuse me just a moment. That's better. Reminder to self, never click on stream images again. Hey, there's a guy there.
You there. Got a moment?
Gah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
Get away from me!
Well, looks like we're gonna have to kill a guy for misunderstanding.
I'm sorry, alright?
Real class act. Attacking as you apologize.
Guy's a blocking maniac. That's so cool. Well, I guess he's dead. Or not.
What? My sword!
Well done.
Please, mighty demon, I beg you. I'll do anything. Just spare me.
How did he know?
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist. Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a praetor exorcist. Please.
Small
remain
little
calm
container
and
for
answer
these.
questions.
But still tasty.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnick's Island in Islegant. The port is at the other end of that ravine. I'll
Yeah,
send a Sylph
looks
trader
like your
to
guess
find
was
the
right.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
Not all that smart, I'd say.
Foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
He doesn't use it, though.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
For the most part.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Making assumptions, aren't you? Burdening glaciite. Random slow-related
Let's
skills.
find that port and meet up with our ship.
Ah!
Better be ready.
He just came out of nowhere. Diss me. Killed the bird. Right. It's sparking a little. Does that mean it's like got some paralyze on it or something?
Come on, really?
Yeah. Really? Okay. I grabbed everything there. And there was already there things I got there. So keep moving. That is not a sound I would expect a bird to make. I know there's an elite down here, but maybe there's some goodies along the way. Oh yeah, that's a very angry looking bird. Not worth it. Ambush the tree! Ambush the tree!
I challenge you. Infernal Torch. I had no problems here.
Bird is also dead. How much bigger does this party get, I wonder? Oh, I was going the right way. I should go back.
What's wrong?
My guess is Swordbreaker.
An enemy.
He got big arms and a big sword.
Sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Does he talk? Nope, he does not.
Not much for confidence.
He's grunting, so he's got a voice of some kind. And he just spoke again. Give me my diamond thing back. I got it back. What the? Well done. I got a fourth one. Come on, over here. Good. There we go. He stole one of my things again. Damn it. He made them slow. Now he said no mercy.
Better watch your step. Forward.
So much time heel stabbing him. No, that's how I swap. I don't remember how to do any of those special attack arts things they kept calling. Oh, that's right. Using that up makes me lose a star thing. I need to stop doing that. Die from chip damage. Tenacious.
Still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
Oh, how's that going for you, Rokuo? Okay.
The challenge!
Ooh.
Look out!
Don't interfere!
Whoa, dude.
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
And he's gone. Wonderful.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
Levels for everyone. Elixir Vitae, Thermal Skewer, Form 7 Rapid Bolt, Final Embrace. And Equipment Mastery. Increases HP regen by 50% for characters not participating in battle. Not now, witch. Aha, new area.
Scout ship.
How they do that, I do not know. Anyway, what was it? All status ailments from an ally and greatly restore HP. Woohoo! It costs a lot of SG, so probably best to not put it in everything. Let's see, Hexa Strike. And Thermal Skewer. Absorbs HP, burn, poison, stun. Not facing many snakes, so... Yeah, you got these. Didn't I just do you? That's right. Prison of Ice. Might do better than the water mine. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Flood wall. Yeah. Absorbs HP too. Plundering Ghost. Chance to grant a soul. Lower the more the souls user and allies have though. Nah. Rapid Bolt. 7 thrusting attacks in the blink of an eye. Let's see, water. Water, fire. Plain fire. Yeah. And now for the equipment. Fire ring. Flame ward. Simple ribbon. Can't do anything with that. Amber boots. Oh, you're just gonna have to deal with battle. Ah, yes, earth ring. Fire ring. Twin charm. Let's see, amber, calcite. Oh. There we go. And calcite boots. Still good. Okay. He's mastered everything, so...
Don't get careless.
Yep, time to go. Give you fire. Burn your cute little outfits.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory.
I am invincible.
Oh, shush. Now then, wrong way. Excuse me. I guess I'm get bigger, jump later. Oh. Right, I forgot there was a thing to do.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
In a bookshelf.
Well,
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read. I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Pienfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
My guess is dirty books.
Call for me? Bienfu, do you like to read too?
Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet.
How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties.
Knew it.
Bien?
Physically escalating. What does that mean?
It means going up.
We don't need to know.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these. And I have some questions. Pienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Huh, I'm surprised Mogulu didn't get in on that.
I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
That's the glory of fighting.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
It's a manly thing.
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. And I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. How much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me.
For great
Maybe it has to do with
justice.
me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
To claim another life.
Important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
The victory pose is the most important pose.
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep. Big old demon.
Ha! He owns it, lady. Oh, teleport marker. Good. Give me. Up we go. I must see what's over here before moving on. Lingsy mushroom. Alright, cat, are you gonna give me something or not? Left swept bangs. I didn't think I could get hairstyles from them. Another chest. Enough bottle. Something I can't use no matter what. What was that check? Oh. Yeah, and again, seems like I'd get big jump. Jump good. Alright, what's in here?
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers.
I'm gonna start ignoring you.
Centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge. Its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade.
Shiva of the
His
East.
name was Kudogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kudogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life.
What do others
Truth
say?
was lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he and his grudge towards the Godblade somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
Hey, that could be you.
Tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend. Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
They're so straight to the point. Wester Tunnels, old mining site. Well, it looks straightforward right now. Yoo-hoo! Anything to kill! Zombie? Zombie! Oh, why are you guarding, zombie? What just happened? What was that thing that just went through across the entire field? Smack! Hey, achievement! Miraculous Myriad.
Come on, really?
Hey, that's another level. Binding Frost. Ah, my B should be the one I use then. Let's see. Icy shards, cold enough to chill a fiend that seek out and snare and pull in an enemy. I'll give it a shot. Now then, who was it again? You? Yes, it was you. Amber pendant, plain.
Everyone ready to play?
Again, what? How are these zombies doing this? Where am I targeting? Oh. Come on, let me hit you with my anti-zombie move. I thought I heard thunder, but I think it was just the game.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I think I did it. Ah, goodies, goodies. Slow ward. Oh! I was not expecting it to get up. I was genuinely shocked. Wait for the opening that others give me. Come on. I wasn't paying attention. Give me a moment. I'm zoning out again. Keep me going, dude. Oh man, it's not even an hour in. Ah, crap. Nothing here. Oh hey, evolved centipede.
Everyone ready to play?
That was cool. Cool slashing move.
What about this one? It's hungry? Bingo! Very nice. And this? It's disturbingly happy?
What are they doing?
You're making it kind of obvious.
What? Making what obvious? I don't understand what they're doing. Oh, another golem. Golem.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said
The charm has emotions?
orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm gonna
asking for
chalk that up
apology.
to something I just do not
I
understand.
just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her, no matter how close you two get. I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
I'm number 1. He's
I'm
number 1.
Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
I believe in equality as long as you get less than me. Ah, Muppets. Oh no, not another elite boss thing. Special hunt monster. Bee. Also, yes, hi, Shadow. Uh-oh, we got ourselves a seal on this here door. Yeah, I'm sure they are fun, but I'm not confident enough in anything I have at the moment to do that. Nor in my ability to execute certain moves. Break this? Nope. What is it anyway? It's a snake. What's this here?
A candle? What's that doing here?
That's the biggest candle I ever did see.
I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old king's tombs.
Return the
To
slab.
the stone, it reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Light it up. Of course. Oh, and here I thought they couldn't walk towards me. Too slow, Zombadinos. Hey, what's this? Smack! Wait, what? Ah, I've got too many chips. Ooh, money. And where do you lead? Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. That was on the snake's side. I'm just looking at it, and I don't quite see how it transforms itself into the form I fight. It's just funky. It is a rock. It's a rock that moves. Hey, looks like there's a turtle boy ahead. A turtle boy I can bully. Anything here? No? Rock monster! Yes. Dome, 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 dome. Hello. Oh, good. I'm almost there. What you got for me? Floric bracelet, we'll need that. Floric spear, thank you. Doll, blade, earrings, pendant, garments, and silky touch. The smooth taste of waistcoat. Floric. More calcite. Wow, I was rich. I'll take it all in that case. Now then. Flork boots for you, young man. Grace sheet. I wish I'd known this earlier. Let's see. There we go. Monolant, she's still working on that. Simple ribbon, nope, nothing there. Fluoride, nah. Aha, let's see. Wristlet, calcite. Wow, that's a 33-point boost in attack. You have been under geared for a long time. I regret letting it stay that way for so long. Calcite boots. Right, I just gave away the Floric ones. Aqua ring. His swords are fine. Yeah, I know. I remember Amber being low. But as I've been told before, this game is hoard everything. Hey, that's an interesting sound. Hello?
Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
And the sword is dead now.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
Oh, hey, we want to kill him. Or Rokuo does.
Like it. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Wait a minute. Are they related?
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention.
Cat!
He looks
It's
lonely.
talking!
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother.
I knew it!
Can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now.
How does that
You're
count
the
for
one who
anything?
hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Ooh, there's his eye.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good.
That is a fat
I
cat.
wonder, has that really changed anything?
Whoa, I like that.
When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
Whoa!
I'll handle him. Rafi said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Roku only fight.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! Make you regret sparing my life last time!
Huh, thank goodness. This is a fight I'm supposed to win. Good. Whoops. Oh, that was a good thing. I wasn't paying. I forgot who was who for a moment there. Moving away. Looks like I got some attack down on me. I mean, I'm just button mashing throughout the entire game, so yeah, same here. Where is my... There it is. Apple gel. You stop with your damage down thing? Oh, now he does multiple attacks. Come on.
You're feisty as a demon. I like it.
This looks cool. Well, his daggers are still...
I think our fight's over.
What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started.
Oh!
No backing down.
Now I see why he says he couldn't use it.
But we're done for today.
Sigurd!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Wait, that's the sword maker?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
I really like his hair.
I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
Why does that cat have no tail?
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
Nah, that's not. I don't think that's gonna happen.
That won't work. But there is another way.
Your hands are
What are
massive.
you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
I feel like I've heard that voice actor before. And fairly recently, too. Level up! Slashing twin blades. Seal-based elemental attacks.
Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
Well, I guess he's out of the party for now.
Waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say.
Oh, never mind. I guess we're sticking the party together.
What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Does she go meow? Does she like belly scratches?
Exorcist Legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
Maybe he can't use arts.
Wonders of the Abbey.
Oh, don't turn this into a Japanese school.
Or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one, except me, that is.
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy.
Well, she's a cat. I would assume so.
Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
I suppose I would only get that kind of talk from another cat.
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim. So
They got nothing on
much so that
Satsuki
most ideas are
Kiryuin.
expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Boat's back. Oh, you're pathetic. Go. How did they fit through here? Nothing there. Wait. Aha! Although it was next to nothing, really. And then I thought I saw something on that crystal. Yes, les expeditions. To get random
What were you
things.
thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that.
Well, I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Why are you covering for him?
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Oh, now you're thinking of us as your own?
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
And she has the
Okay.
most impressive
Thanks
sleeves.
for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
Oh, it is,
I
eh?
have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
I wouldn't know, because this is the only Tales game I've ever been interested in, because female protagonist. Ah, I gotta get rid of these chips somehow. Yeah. Though if I understand it, each of them has like their own different battle style. Like I remember seeing one that Grant Smith was showing off in a Team 4-Star stream, and it was sort of like a circular battle arena, but it was more top-down than this. Where are these things going? Need big jump. I'm certain I'm going the wrong way, but now I feel like I'm just losing it. Always wrong way first. It's one of my best adventuring game instincts. Although this is giving... Whoa, that's right. Alright, fine. You want to go? Let's go! Ah, damn it. I was trying to get out. Burn, you bug. Oh, it seems resistant to fire. Ah, the zombies. Exactly. You stop that right now. Ah! How did you do it anyway? It did a crush. Wow, that is very slow movement.
Really?
Hey, Hellgate. What's that do? Oh yeah, he's actually out of the party. Woo. Air mana at 2 points, which then cross and slice into foes. You know what? Add a little fire to that heat. I mean, wind. Zombies is bad things. Succubus horn earrings. It's a shame that won't show up on character. Whoop, ah! So many chips, and I can't eat any of them. Oh, really? Weren't they part of, enhancing? I suppose I'll have to just take a look sometime. Just considering how I'm encouraged to go through weapons like this so quickly, I'm just like, why bother enhancing? Oh! It was the right way. Valuables, eh? Consumable, weapon, accessory, armor, ring, shoes, materials, potentites, valuables. World map, sorcerer ring. No, these are like key items. You seem to be misremembering indeed. Huh, her mother used to tie it for her. That's neat. Here we are.
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard he forgets to die.
That sounds like a yokai transformation, honestly.
Nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Seems like it's mostly just obsession that causes people to turn to demons.
You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken.
Yeah, pep talk time!
I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
What's going on here?
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
Oh. Oh.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
A sword made out of pure hate and anger. It's amazing.
Whoa.
We'll wait outside.
This is making me have flashbacks to Rising Revengeance. I said my tool was a sword of justice. But now, I'm not so sure. And this isn't my sword. It's ridiculous, but it's awesome at the same time. I love it.
I made the Enfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character. Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
I wonder if his head grows
Ritual
back.
Sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Your hat not being equal in length on the tassels is starting to irk me.
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
Nice! So if we can kill him, that means we can kill Artorias, in theory.
It's in our best interest to get rid of
At
him
least
while
as far
he's
as
working
swords
alone.
go.
The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
I know that's what she goes for. She irks me almost every time she
When
speaks.
Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Or he may consider that life debt or whatever he's owed to us null and void. Grab that thing.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
It's a manly thing.
Demons. We're crazy. Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose. Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right? I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people. Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off. Do you have
I don't know. Have you heard of God of War?
I do.
I mean, God of Four?
Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice. Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people.
Ha!
Sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they'd never stoop to human sacrifice.
Ha!
Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of... If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago. He wouldn't. He'd never.
Yes. Boy. First, you need to cut off my head.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords.
Makes me wonder if it grows back.
They find it in themselves to go so far.
It's just how they are.
How far?
They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly.
Actually, I kind of think it would be a blessing if he never found something that, something like that.
And you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet. And defeat the exorcists.
All right. I understand.
This is what it means to be behind enemy lines, tool.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
She's been doing nothing but pushing ever since she got out.
Standing young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Do you care? Yeah. Well, I guess we're going on without him. So how deep out of here do I gotta go? Oh, that far back. Not too far then.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
feel like my damage could be a lot better. Maybe I ought to do, and really ought to be doing some enhancing. Healing! That felt nice. Did I really take that much damage to require healing? I feel like I didn't. The screen's on fire! There we go.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
They were dirty in the first place.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
Nice.
Swords! Sinister. I like it.
So do I.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
How can you witness anything with no eyes?
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel. I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them? I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die. Understood.
A bold move on two fronts. It's a bit like a PR move, really. Get back on the bottle correctly. There you go.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Ha!
Yeah, you've got that right.
We are the definition of dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Hey, Bienfil? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
Oh, this won't end well.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually.
No!
Seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you're...
No, no, no!
If that's okay.
Leave the cinnamon bun alone!
Talk a human female into becoming your vessel, and how to get the cuties.
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
You stupid friggin' cat. I hate you.
Together,
I hate you more now.
so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
I can't tell what age he's at.
With Malachim and vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Oh, God, no.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics. Bearing your body and your soul.
Oh, no.
And honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing swimming in any hot springs together.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Anything else?
Alright, then how about after-bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels.
Why do you keep trying to be naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Smart boy, smart boy.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard.
Oh.
Diary of a diary thief.
What the hell?
Hands speak louder than words.
No.
Classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along.
You're still struggling to get along.
Again. You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
There you go.
The mood. Knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Yeah, and you didn't learn a single thing in it.
We are. Laffy-Set's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Punt the cat! Punt the cat!
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
I want to hurt that cat. I want to hurt it a lot. I'm starting to think that the punishment he gets from Magilu is actually justified now. Now get me out of here. Oh, yes. Let's stop by the Turtle Boy for a little enhancement first. It's about time I start doing it. At least with the best things I have. Let's see. Hold on. Did I master that? I have not. I'm pretty close to it too, though. Let's see. Right, can't enhance what I haven't mastered, I think was the thing. Let's see, it'll push me up to 93, and I'm already sitting at 90, in which case... Oh, I just don't have any fluorite fragments. That's the issue. Okay. Yes, I had noticed. I just noticed that. It takes me a minute because because of the mild autism. Do. Oh, he's got the... Oh, new title. Anyway. I wouldn't say he's so close to done with these, but... I feel like he'll need... I'll give them these just for narrative purposes. Do. I'm strong! Let's see, what are you? There's a 50. Wait, the Floric Spear is actually worse than her current Monas Lance? Oh, speaking of, let's see. What was it? Oh, yes.
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu.
That's all right. I don't think that any of that used up any of my flame chips, though. Maybe I'll just sell like 50 or so of them later. Okay, here I am. That is the way out. Now, how to get there? Aha! Oh, speaking of, I pretty much have a full party now, so let's get to using some of these things. Let's see, Saffron. Heart's defense by 2. Ah, bag symbol. Now then, what else did I have? Ah, Sage, here we are. HP by 10. Attack by 2. Just for a nice, even 100. And same for you, sort of. Verbena, that's defense. Whoa, man, you real glass cannon. Well, maybe that's because you don't have the best things. Let's see, art attack by 2. Another nice 100. Chamomile. Focusing. Red Sage. Oh, HP by 15 now. Red Lavender. That's attack by 3. Red Verbena. That's defense by 3. Red Rosemary. Saffron is art defense. Chamomile was force. No, focus. Right, that's all used up. Up and away. Aha! Here we are. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. There's a way around. Hacha! You better give me something, cat. You suck! Oh, Expedition's back.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Well, now I'm thinking of Monty Python. Albatross! Albatross!
Scout ships.
Also, the old man in the sea. Don't ever eat albatross. Or at least kill them. Don't ever do that. No, wait, that was the rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. I'm getting my old sea literature mixed up.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
Oh, that explains it.
Imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I wouldn't use the word imitation.
I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, don't you start on that.
What are you saying? She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
No,
But what
because
else
that's
did
not your
Velvet
shepherd.
hate Artorias so
Shepherd's up in
much?
space.
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now, which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Was that at Magilu or me making the joke about shepherd? Yes! It's fun to get that reaction. More chamomile. I ain't making tea with that. Just gonna scarf it down. Even better. We got some more candle work to do. An old hole in the wall. Well, what's behind rock number 1? I'm starting to think that these might be... that these little cat's balls might be spiritual hairballs. And I don't know why. Oh, calcite fragment. I needed one of those. Oh, here I go again. Aha! When do I get to jump?
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses 2 distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single great sword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
Big brother and little brother.
Wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learned the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half, and I can...
Badly disadvantaged in reach. He spent too much time playing Halo 2.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you 2 brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these 2 polar opposites want
Is to cut down the other.
precisely.
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
It's called drawing a parallel. wonder if flamestone chips are spicy. Please let this end soon. I'm getting tired of this place. Oh, good. Fancy door. Flamin' hot, indeed. The mining base of Port Cadnix. Drop earring. I'm curious what that looks like. Oh. Oh, that looks nice. Nah. Yo, man. Oh, wait, hold up. Tranquilo. Wait a minute. Is that? Aha! Just what I was hoping for. Weapons dealer, you say? Ah. Nothing new. But I will need some apple gel. Let's see. That actually heals better. Awesome! Discount! And Adept's Glaciite. Strain a random skill that reduces item cooldown. Peach gel! Yes! Oh, hold up. That's the max I can get. Ah, back. Ow, ow, ow. What are you doing? Ow.
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out myself.
He just lets it fall off the blade. That's kind of amazing.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
Find your victory. Gotta search for it.
All right, let's get down to business.
I'm not gonna say it, not gonna say it, not gonna say it, not gonna say it.
Better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro.
Ah, come on, I wasn't even trying to hit him. Well, you wasted that. Alright, now we kill him.
Those are some fine-looking swords you got there. Take a good look, because they're going to cut you down. Yeah.
I have a fun idea.
Get into it. Keep it up. I love it. I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Anyway, that's not who I wanted. Let's see. I want to be Rokuro. Let me be Rokuro. forgot how to... I swapped out and I don't remember how I did that. Ouchies. Oh, that's right. I have... Ah, that's a healing. Okay, so... Ouchies. I'm doing this all wrong. And I'm slow. Oh no, he's doing it again.
But I'm not done yet.
I'm trying to do up and down, but it's not. No, the swords. Come on, are you kidding me?
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you!
Ooh! Ah, he took it from his own back!
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for.
Now he's motivated.
All right, let's call it good here. Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
I mean, he's at the top of the heap, really.
If we must, no matter what it takes.
Something tells me he's gonna come with us.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you.
I knew it.
I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Oh yeah, that was the other plot
We're
point.
headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
No wonder I couldn't swap. She had 0 of that thing. Graceful gladiator. Silky touched garment and floric boots are done. Numbing blaze sight. Random paralysis related skills. Let's see. Yep, defense +5. That'll work. Alright, dude, back to what you were using. Which I think was this. Calcite, fluoric, nope. Ah, yeah, sorry. Let's see. Calcite? Yes, calcite. If that's better than the fluoric... Wait a minute. Yes, it is. So you're just going to work with this for now. Because I said so. Yeah, I do like Aizen. He's definitely one of the cool... He's not quite as cool as the other Aizen I know. But he's pretty close. Now then, what was I doing again? Ah, yes, that's right. Gravity Mine. That's what you got. Let's see, Fire Mine. What is Gravity Mine? Oh, that's wind and... No, that's earth and wind. Probably better.
At your command, I'm ready.
Ugh, no, not doing monster hunting for you.
Aizen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it. We'll be on our guard, too.
Don't worry, she's totally chained by oaths. Treasure chest. Life bottle.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far.
Which is next to nothing, I would assume.
In a flash, and could devour most
Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking.
How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of
casually sliding around.
The rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing. Yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man.
Don't you start on that path.
She wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know
no touchy.
But I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending your clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes?
It's when bits like this get silly like that I really love this game.
Or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see.
Is that why her fingertips are the only things not covered by her gloves?
I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself.
Aw, they're bonding.
If you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. Alright, thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
She is, and she just... She is, and she doesn't even know it. Hello? Ah, amber fragment. Sake! More money! See, again, that's partly why I picked up this game. Like, the bit I saw from Team 4-Star was her basically explaining how to, like, reuse, like, rice or rice water or something like that to eat, for other foods. And that was basically... Yeah, of course I do. It's an RPG. And that was basically what kind of sold me about it. It's like, wow, this angry-looking woman just being like, food expert mom here. Like, wow, I'm kind of into this.
You guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
Did you take up pirating instead?
What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
What?
Yeah. You get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
Slow your roll there.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
You are oblivious.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
Who?
You know
Oh.
a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them.
Oh, so that's how you get money.
Has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
No. Hey. Nope. Oh, wait, it's not him. Hey, a bunny! What are you doing down there? Ah, staying. I don't feel like it, though. Anchors away. Of course it would be an excellent option for travel. Let's see. This way? Well, it's the only place I can go, so... Hey, what's up with this? Boy, we got a real monster crew growing, don't we?
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
That's what I just said.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking as well, says the bird boy with a missing tooth.
Always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Ifried like?
I don't know. He's got an eye, and he can read, and he don't freed of nothing.
It's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
He's not very good in imagination, is he?
The ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Ifried accepted us for who we are and took us all on board.
Magilu just wiggling for no reason.
He's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting a lot.
That's seawater for you.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day,
might as well jump.
Pirate Van Ifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
How dare you compare?
So, I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
What? What's going on here?
What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
What?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
Eat a lemon.
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure
Let's hope it's really not that bad.
including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding.
I'm surprised that my lizard man hasn't grown his tail
What
back.
do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Now, is she being literal about that?
Once there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Magilu?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end.
I want to
I
slap
can't
her.
allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out.
That'll wipe out, like,
everyone but Eleanor.
only
that is.
2 members of my party, if this happens.
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
Yeah, but we don't like you.
Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse?
Gosh, she's got a lot to catch up on. Oh, rain. Always a good sign for the narrative.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
And we're gonna have to go get it,
It's a
aren't we?
wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Well, doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
She gets it.
Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
I'm voting for
Nobody knows the
microbes.
cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
Almost like it's magic.
We'll be back soon. You all
Ooh.
remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
I want him to button his shirt.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
All medicine tastes
Maybe
bad.
So. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
You'd be so adorable if you weren't a complete tool. Oh yes, expedition. There you go. Canono. Let's see. Do. You know what? Keep exploring for here. I was thinking about doing something. I've kind of forgotten what it was. Symphonia, you say?
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too?
You are not.
This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake.
That's the reverse of what
I think
happens.
That's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It has to be him that does it.
To do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
We have beaten you several times.
But his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff?
How about we just ask him?
Enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword. Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation.
You heard? I thought you were there.
And how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
Oh ho
You were the
ho!
one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up.
You're learning.
It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
We're making progress. We'll convert her not long from now.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think
Ooh.
it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Both.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demon's capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
Crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, Eisen, are your ears burning?
He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
Oh, absolutely.
If he's sharp or dull as a brick.
It's possible to be both at the same time. This is quite a walk. Sharp brick.
Bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet.
Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
As you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag.
Hey, let me finish. People wanted their town to grow. So they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly help provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
How nice.
You are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel right about the time the town finished building the outer port.
Always putting their
Before the
noses
seas
in it.
remained free. Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
How about handing this time? Haha! It's funny because she eats with her hand. Oh my gosh. Save points so close to each other. It's like I'm Starbucksed. Life bottle. What's inside? I almost thought that lady was pregnant for a moment there. Anything I can steal from here? Aha! A seashell. How nice. Wait. Aha! I don't like this kid. Thorny waistcoat. Got some meat. Oh. Lavender. Okay, now how am I supposed to get that? Oh. You worthless cat.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
Nice.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed?
And by that I mean completely inconceivable.
Guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use
Yes,
it to
because the
sneak
demons
into
are all
their
organized.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
I agree. It's a brilliant tactic. Panacea bottle? Panacea bottle? No, I see no bottle.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcists let that happen?
Because they suck.
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcists couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
Never forget, Magilu, you're part of this. I hear a frog. Frog! I wish you see frog. Is there frog? There is no frog. Hey, you got anything new? Nope. Well, let me see. I could use some more peach. That'll do. Ah, yes. Let's see. Sell. Silver scrap. There we go. Flamestone chips. I get next to nothing for them, but 50 will do fine. Now, what actually is a good sell item? Where are the coins? I know those are supposed to be sellable. There we are. The Seiren crew, an all-female crew that uses their beautiful voices to lure in their victims. The Storm crew, a wild bunch with an insatiable appetite for carnage from beard to toe. I'll hold on to those. This rough gemstone sure sells for a lot. But will I need it later on for crafting material? Let's see, that's inventory. Whoop, nope, that's not right. Let's see, inventory. Enhanced material. Oh, that's right. Enhanced material. Let's see. Inventory. Ah, salvaged items. Ah, that's right. They have the bag icon, like you said. Hey, discount. Use of martial art derivatives under certain conditions. Dried fish. Ramfish horn. Broken artifact. Oh, lovely seashell. Flamestone chips. If that's the case. Goodbye. Ore fragments. Comfrey. Lingsy mushroom. Dried fish. I kind of want to keep the flags. Anyway, back to buying. I need them peaches. Let's see. Denor. Oh, right, yeah. Dobanjiang. And fava beans. High-end seller? Twice, apparently. Yo!
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge, by any chance.
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
Saw this coming.
Be out of stock. The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Wark Forest, where we harvested.
Warg.
Now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
The demon is not a factor. And now more people have things to say.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining.
Well, I can tell where his mind is going, and always is.
Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
He said descendants.
Your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine? His daughter gave him the slip. He's been whining like this nonstop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
The demon of Wark Forest? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town round here lately. My guess is it's some kind of invisible demon. Scary, right?
An invisible demon?
A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find it. If it's not invisible...
I think it's her hair that's making her do that. It's a very cute hairstyle.
Too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes.
What the hell is
My guides take me
Garulus
from
mean?
place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are patrolling in shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it. We won't feel safe until it's gone.
You have
This rain is starting to make me wonder how long it would take Velvet to dry her hair.
Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon hunting.
I know.
Like, she has at least Raditz level of hair in length, if not volume. Oh, that was pointless of me. New things to kill! Trolls! What's this?
Everyone attack! I'm ready for this.
Ah, that's all it is. Interesting. I bet I'll forget how to do so later. And we'll probably never need to do so. Let's try fire. How do you like fire? In the rain.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Hey, some levels. Mud blobs? Mud slime. I thought I might burn them and cause them to harden. Like they were clay. I don't know why I did that. Well done. Some mud slime, we got some witches, we got some trolls, which are probably great for dojin material.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune.
Oh, don't.
Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Mogulu.
That I can believe.
Is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
That sounds creepy.
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does.
I need a shovel to smack that little shit.
You're a stranger to me.
Cold shoulder seems to hurt more than any physical punishment.
Laphicet will do no blood. Of course not. That had ever happened in the first place anyway.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's
Just silently pulling him away like that. Oh, that's amazing. That's how you make comedy with limited assets. That's perfect. Whoa, skunk! Or badger?
Don't get careless.
Skunk! No, she does not approve of it.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Oh, hey!
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
Oh, please hurt her. Please do. Oh, that was fantastic. All right, I got some more Floric boots. That's good. I'm pretty sure she's mastered everything at this point. Yep, better just keep it. Let's see. You lad, no. Aha! Earrings, let's see. Tarnished. Yeah. Aha! Finally, Floric boots of your very own. Shock ward. Looks handy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is one big fairy. I ain't going over there. It's got a cat head on the end of its broom.
Eleanor, are you feeling alright?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Moggy Lou, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
I almost did.
Stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies.
Finally, he
7
speaks up.
warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Okay, that's even worse.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
Isa just making it, just setting the record straight, but it turns out the record is worse. I will not have you lowballing my monstrous achievements that I have no control over. Rabina. I hope this is the right way. Ah, yes, that must be the right way. I would go the wrong way, but at the moment, that wrong way seems to lead to somewhere else entirely. Which might end up being where I need to go anyway. Alley-oop. Hop. 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 And a hop. Ah, another Lingzi shroom. Okay, let's go.
I'll finish this now.
Ouch. Just a little hurt. My death count is a point of pride, man. It's unintentional death count.
We won, right? Right?
I mean, if we lost, we wouldn't be standing there. Level 5.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Ooh. A painting salvaged from a wreck drifting on the Azurus Sea. Landscape depicts a tower of rebirth and a castle in the sky. The pair symbolic of unity between heaven and earth. Unyielding? Frameless glasses. Awesome. But you still haven't gotten that pirate flag. Back you go.
Scout ship.
More money. More money's always a good thing. Boing, 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 boing. All right, fine. You want us? You can have us. Aha! Wow, what a combo. Where is it? Oh. Attack with O. Long Johnson. You kill stealer.
Finished here.
Hey, calcite garment. Holding exercises around Lothringen. Well, other way it is then. I know I saw something behind here. Aha! Nope, nothing here. Or there. Just grabbing things from random chests and places. Ah, yes, more saving. Fens of Nog. What kind of Nog? Oh, there's Wark. Oh, this is Wark Forest. Wark. Emerald Labyrinth.
Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
Dark Nog. Not like eggnog. It's like eggnog, but with chocolate.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
And it looks like a bow and arrow.
A hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Switch. Of the proper element. Wait, what? Up. Oh. Puzzle element for later. But for now. Still nothing.
Again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
I would not consider him having manhood in any way.
Must polish you so you don't rust.
Look at this cinnamon bun.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalok's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
Always be skeptical of Magilu.
Too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen!
Wow, he doesn't have to explain it for once.
Ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to hard...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shaped memory alloy! That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
Aw, his wind is getting taken out of his sails.
And it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Heh, looks like he was wrong. Yo, what the hell are you? Oh, lycanthrope. Have some fire. Hey, you're burning. That's great. Ah, Tales, another reference.
This fight is over.
That was a nice kick of hers. Oh, that's a mastery. Calcite to Thorny. Come here, you fat boar. You like fire? Come here, Mr. Pig. I swear those pigs just cast a little magic.
You too.
Ah, the first game. Wow, that's quite a callback then. Ooh, 2D. Sounds neat. Oh, I saw that.
So what does this solitoma flower look like exactly?
That is a very good question.
Ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
Yeah, like our party.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
You're not married.
Let's make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
He never knows how to lay it on thin.
Where's Bienfu? You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
Aw. I swear that just sounds like snoring to me. And switch. Come on, Pigos. Make it a difficult fight. Not even trying, Pigos.
Come on, really?
Ah, that's another mastery. Floric garment for you.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
We're so close. This music, forest music, sounds a little too happy for what, for all these monsters that are in it. Oh man, those things are fast. That's a big rune.
Come on, really?
Another level and mastery. Calcite for you. I guess I'll give it a flip. Smell that bacon. They're putting a forest drawn by Bob Ross. And the forest is happy no matter what. Just a happy little tree. Whoa, spooky fangs. I like it.
Are we done already?
That was a cool move. And another mastery. Floric for you. Uh-oh. This seems to be the wrong one. Well, adventurer's instinct and all that. Which means it must be this way then. I don't know what sort of sound they think that is supposed to be, but it's not a skunk sound, I can say that. Because it sounds like crunching bones. Like the sound a skeleton would make waking up first thing in the morning. Ah, the stink induces paralysis. I can see that. And I don't have any soul doodly-doos. A demon skunk sound. You know what? That works.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Uh-oh. I forget how to do the mystic arts. Let's see, endothermic shoes that, women's shoes that increase focus. Unless it's from, like, the actual menu of arts. Like, see? I don't know. Oh, yes, L2, that's it. There it is. I didn't get one, I don't think. But I did do something cool for once.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
That's a level for Magi. Ah, she learned Explode. And she got Brunhild. Grow. Expand. Explode. Roaring Thunder. Unleashes thunder in all directions. Light and detonates it, occasionally knocking down the enemy. Break arts for near endless combo. Ah, yeah, I know that. That's how that works. Let's see. Crown Fire. I thought she had the Fire Mine, but I guess she lost it. Or, I know I took it off, but I thought she kept using it. Oh well. If there's one thing that's certain about me, I will forget how the super moves in most of these mechanics work. Just a moment. I think I need to do something else and get myself some water. Okay. Back to the woods. Oh. Hold up. Mm-hmm. There we go. I thought I forgot about what the controller for a moment again. Yeah, well, you too. And there's an elite bossa thingy that way. Let me take a peek at it. It is a plant. Ah. Thought there was a thing in my eye. Ah, expedition. Scholarly drive. Back to it.
Scout ship setting sail.
Did it just said it could bring back fake food? What's the point of that? Oh boy, this looks like a lengthy way to go around. But first, what's over here? Oh. I forget if I have, I was ever told what I could spend those coins on. Money. I don't know how to set them. Touch. And now I'm here. Where the hell am I going? Ah, yes, yes, those balloon people. Nope. What was it? There it is. Ah, that's where I want to go. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Open up and give me something. Water Norman hat. Water Norman suit. Aha! We're on the right path. Ah, you stupid stunner. Let me kill you so I can get it back. I got another one and then I lost it. You stupid skunk.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Woo! Levels. Violet Ray. Concentrated beam of purple light. Wind, ice, fire, wind and water. Do some light. All the elements.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
What are you reaching for? You don't have a sword on your hip. Gotta be super tall. Oh yeah, hammer space, of course.
Back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself.
But it looks like your magic is going off.
It's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and this coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
An Earth Moloch at sea.
It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
Is there a magnet in the area?
Kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Perhaps it's a boosted or engineered demon. Surprise the pig! Did that skunk just bury?
It appears that we're finished here.
Just dug? Oh, whoops. Spiked shoes. Useful as a backup method of attack when in a pinch. Or, in the case of Velvet, her primary attack. Is that some mastery I saw, or is that just equipment? Oh, here we go. Nah, she's done. Yeah, it was just an item gain. Okay.
I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, end it quicker than Bird's short skunk videos. Let me move. Ooh, that's a big explosion. I like it. I feel like I gotta change that third move.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Field Keeper. And there's Mastery. Midi blouse. Actually, we're close to a boss. I think I'm going to let her keep it on for now. And as for you... Here we go. Is this trying to tell me which move it best flows into next? Or is it saying it's an upgraded version of something? Oh. Let's see. Opening, Searing Edge would have been the ending. What do I got here? Let's go with that. I think I can guess how this goes. Cassandra Sash. Okay then, I see. I completely understand the situation now. You knock it off. There we go. Ah. Thank you for the heal. Ugh. Would you stop it? That's still not really seeming to hit them, though. Well, it almost did, I think. I forgot which skunk I was targeting. Ah, this is tough. Spear Specialist, Trick Star, Shadow Stepper. Hey, that makes Magilu a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. Jet Black Waistcoat. So dark you feel your soul being sucked into it when you lay your eyes upon it. Its name says it all, really. Touch. Ah, next is the boss room. Balmy fluid. Nope, not new save. Alright, where's that big bad warg?
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No.
I see the flowers already.
Now. Look! Purple flowers!
Purple eyes.
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard.
Exactly.
To use. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
It's a beetle. Whoa, that's a big bug.
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
It's a transforming bug. What? It's trapped.
Another barrier! That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that.
Oh, I see.
What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
To put control over the Salatome production.
How many flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here?
Right. Everyone, let's do this.
Thick jaw beetle.
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
No, you don't. Smack the bug with like it's a fly swatter. Would you stop guarding? Spell absorber? Oh, it was dropping rocks. I think fire is doing best against it. Soul burst. Spinning needle. Dodging. Is it still not done with that? No, it's not done. Now it is. Oh, there it goes again with the soul burst. Ow, 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 ow. Staying away. It was stunned. I should have attacked it. Ow! And the bug is dead. Or not.
Phew.
What's up with you, Mr. Bugglesworth?
Sweatier hobby than I thought.
We're not keeping it.
Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
It's so hard for her to say no to that face.
You want it, you feed it.
And hopefully it doesn't eat people.
I'll take care of him.
And put him in a box.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey, forgetting somebody?
Nobody important.
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You best be believing in curses, Miss Eleanor. You're next one.
Let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
To the ship! Mistress of Arms. That's a fun one. Hey, some masteries. And Sprinter's Ventite. Oh, thank goodness. I can move so much faster now. That's like 30% at this point. Beast Fang. Let's see. Calcite Blade. No. Floric. Didn't I have something that was... Ah, yes, that's right. It was the Floric. I don't know why, but I really like blades that, for whatever reason, have, like, gaps in the middle of them. Oh, spiked shoes. Just for you. Aqua Ring. Wind Ring. Yeah, it probably isn't that great of a design. I mean, the most effective I think they can be is that they might act like the point in the middle there at the tip that's split would act like a sword catcher of kind. But that's about it.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
A beetle.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Now then, let's see. Where is it? Here we are. Why can I not use these things? Am I not in a dungeon? Ah, there's the teleporting spot. Never mind.
Lappy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Therian.
Well... Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
If hands can go
I'd say
gulp.
That's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Yeah, but they still die.
Deal?
Of course it is. Everyone knows that once you catch demon blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back. Demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
Pirates don't care.
Worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
Oh, now she actually says something that's true.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
So she's totally doing it to look for a vulnerability.
That bug! It looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible.
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa, now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
From what I could tell from looking it up on a line, they're basically the same thing.
Horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The stag
The whole
part?
thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Eisen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
They only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Get so excited when they talk about bugs. Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different.
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now.
Oh my god. It's things like this that absolutely make this game for me. Oh man. Really feels like a party of accidental friends. Thus the Beetle Wars began. Oh man. You can't catch me now. I just got 10% faster on top of the 20% I already had.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful?
That sounds good.
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
No first-hand experience.
Actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
I guess she had to have it before.
Before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
Ah yes, torture the cat.
Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes.
Yes!
It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Oh, come on. You really think Velvet would let her get away with that? Absolutely not. Garlic? Do I look like Wario to you? Don't come back until you bring me back a flag. Yes, make that cat suffer. He deserves it. Oh, they're back.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case.
That is not how I would have pronounced that at all.
Cage is a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
Does the TH not exist?
And then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Ha! Janitors.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
It's time to leave. Post haste. Yep. Gotta grab some sell items. Oh, what the? Was this really not tuned just for that? Okay, let's see now. Well, what the hell is doing it then? Wow, I think I'm already noticing a decent speed difference. Oh, I see. A cutscene was presenting me from... Oh, he's back!
How goes it? Savid! Easy there, bro.
Whoa, gun!
Time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
A gun is an artifact?
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
Do you want to fight? Whoa, huh?
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
Aizen has left the party. Now I can use it. Yep, it was just the cutscene that was stopping me. Come here, big guy. Slice, slice.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Level. Scale Crusher. And he mastered the calcite daggers, which means he can use his big boy daggers. Yeah, clearly not just a gun. So what was it that was again? Let's see. Scout Crusher. Orbs of pure cold and fierce heat in succession, generating a temperature shock powerful enough to shatter even dragon scales. Well, I'm trying to keep it with a fire theme, so... Stop it. Is it just me or is it foggier here?
What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrid.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrid brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Eisen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old pointy beard?
Just like Ifrid. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrid had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Probably.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him.
Which is why he gave himself wind teleporting.
Following him, using something that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Eisen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
It'll go as well as everything else has gone so far.
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Just grabbing that real quick. Hey, it's a frog on a frog on a frog. Frog totem.
Look, a frog.
And another, and another.
This close to the sea. Hey, I thought of a poem. Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilu?
A haiku?
What's that? Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
Ribbit.
I got another one. Skinny little frog, Magilu is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
She has many problems.
Did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Did you just pun it at her? I think she's growing. Alright, what you got for me, if I actually have anything? I don't want to play a game. Give me items. Ah, I do have. I have a lot, but not enough. Yeah, that's really expensive. So expensive. Yo, bird brain.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
Your health was more important.
With the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen.
Oh, Melchior again.
If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about. Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey. Melchior's a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless. Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
Hey, we didn't say we
What makes
wouldn't.
you think you're capable of being any help?
What are you gonna do? Send your bird after him?
Just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
I just said that.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Of course.
Yes.
Leave the ship and crew
That
to me.
one powerful wall with a large number 4 on it.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them. They don't let reason dictate who they protect. If you say so, Demon.
It's like, well, take it. Whew, that does sound nasty.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Lothringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train. Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Got a little under 20 minutes. Probably be enough time to save after a cutscene or something. I can even see from here that the frogs are still there. Stand strong, Froggy Totem.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
So that's part of hazing.
To me.
Yep.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
No, it's not.
If you say so. I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
I'm sure everyone
You're
does.
lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
Because she's a Therian, specifically.
Another flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get
Yes.
back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from me!
Suffer! Suffer!
The sweet taste of another suffering.
Nope, just Mogulu specifically. I love that Laphicet was also smiling at that. What's up with you?
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
Yeah, but probably, but how are you gonna tell him?
Planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
That's what I was thinking too. Hey, you got anything new? Not you. Hey, you got new things! Give me new things. I got the money for it. Let's see. And one enhance on this, please. Well, hold up. Hey. On that one. There we go.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
No, that's the point of a trap.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
We're all mad here.
Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane.
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
Yes, he would.
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes. It would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
A very merry birthday.
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Logic got nothing to do with it.
I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
No one important.
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Ah!
Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Everybody laugh at Magilu.
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Right, so back around to where I was tried to go originally. Grrr. Oh yeah, the rain did stop. How nice. And it's very misty as a result.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifrid.
Because one of them is supposedly responsible for putting him away.
Their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women. And of everyone, really.
Yep.
It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Well, that's because you use magic. Give me something. I hate these cats. I open them up and they give me nothing. The Burdak Plateau, the Great Junction. Ugh, not touching that, not touching that. Hey, more plant things to kill. Wet seed. I need to move. Ow. Less focus. Oh! And speed. Get out. Yes, I made it. That's right. Do all the fire. I couldn't get away at all. Wait, is that an anti-air attack? Oh man, that's not great. Not only that, it's kind of ranged too. That's disappointing. Back to this. Yeah, makes sense. Haven't seen a dragon yet, though. Whoa, that was a big ball of darkness. Oh, stay out of that. Enemy subtype, you say? Well, I'm not entirely sure I've found any of those either. I haven't really seen anything dragon-like except for that lizard bird. No, armored bird is what it was called, I think. Whoa, who left this money just lying on this lily pad? Hey, you look new. Force Hound. Well, that's just a Vornsker. Get that dog. Big explosion.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Back up. That was worth it. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait, nope. I'm thinking of somewhere else.
Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
Man, that guy's quick.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this.
Because it would be fun?
If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifried card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse.
And you still haven't.
Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life...
Oh ho ho ho! Cheeky!
I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
The way his hands are, I would think he would have had them hooked into his thumbs hooked into his pockets.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
My goodness, his boots are massive. In stereo.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Can I open this one? Nope. Not like I would have gotten anything anyhow. Around 4 minutes. Better find a safe spot.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
I saw that blush. Don't think you can hide that from me. I want that treasure. I want that treasure. I want that treasure. Damn, that's a fast dog. Wait, move, move, move! Kill the debuffer.
We won, right? Right?
Hey, Form 8 Magma Tower. Let's see. Yep, yep. Here we are. A seal that sends mana into the ground, releasing a column of pure heat that can launch foes who are knocked down. Rangetsu basic training. Alright, fine. Better start looking in the new place.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes.
It's a new bug.
A great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
Oh.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons. To protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Well, I've seen a couple other reasons.
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
I wish to kill the bug.
I'm ready for this.
Man, I gave them such big AoE attacks. It's awesome to see them go off. Ow.
Well, that about does it.
I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Just a fighter.
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrid, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives and weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
Well, probably because it's not a weapon from how he used it.
Continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it.
Well, now someone else has touched it.
Tested it on his own. Then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Nah, not at all.
Did he steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't
Oh.
seem like the type of Malak
Neat.
to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Where are you? Save spot. Hold up. You stupid pig! I was about to pick something up and then you had to butt in.
It looks like no one is injured.
Oh, that's a mastery. Ah, Saffron. I'm not really all that caring at the moment. Let's see now. Time to put this on. All I can tell at the moment is that it's just either an element giver or an element booster. One of the others. Peach gel. Yum, yum, yum. Wait. Now this place seems familiar. Oh yeah, I've absolutely been here. But is this where I'm supposed to be? Well, either way, that's for another day. Because I found my save point. So long as they don't do anything. Thank you for just standing there and letting me do my thing. Ah. Damn, this game really keeps me going with how hilarious it can be, and also just how... And also other things, but mostly the hilarity. Well, I'm hoping I don't have to get a new mic stand. And I'll see if I can fiddle with it at the moment, because it's leaning badly. Let's see. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil... Yeah, I'm willing. I'm sure it will. Forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.